Bum, 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 bum. I like this song. Wait, why is it not muted? Lol. Greetings. That was kind of funny. My mic wasn't muted for some reason, but that's fine. I was just singing along to it because I like the song. BitCraft, we are back. Now, I'm going to throw this out as a starting caveat. I'm full. My bank is full. My cart is full. My skiff is full. I have a bit of space on myself. That's it. That's all I have. But we need, I think it was 25 of these. We need 25 of these up and pine bark things, and we need 25 of these and 5 of these, and then I think we can go make we have to make a reinforced hull, a reinforced skiff hull. I'm going to just try and do some quests until oh yeah, Floathaven's changed quite a bit. Things are being moved around, new things are being built. I'm waiting for a house. I'm waiting for houses to be built. Once houses are built, I can put... Wait, do I have them on me? Yeah. Once houses are built, I can put these chests in my house and fill that up with stuff, and then I can actually do other stuff because I'll have space at that point. But we need to make one of these. What am I missing? I need 25 of these. I thought I only needed 5. Oh, I can only hold 20 of these. Okay, we do have these, but 10 now. Okay, I need a lot more of those. Holy shit balls, right. Luckily, I can actually do that. That is something that I can do. Not now, I need to go and get more wood, but I have space to do that, just. Oh dear. Right, let's get leather stuff out. Wrong one. I also bought a new suit, as you might have noticed. I look all snazzy, all spiffy now. Equip, 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 and equip. Right. Yeah. The boat is so full, it's ridiculous. Right, let's go get some more tier 2 wood. It's over here. So, working with extreme limited space. Meaning there's only certain things I can do. We might be able to get a few of the quests done. We've got... Oh, I can't do this with the map open. Right, we've got... this one. Create the reinforced hull. And then there's... where's the other one? There's definitely another one. This one, keeping him ship shape. This is the one. We track this. We need 20 simple plank, 10 pyrolite nails, and 5 thick line. I have 3, so I need to get 2 more. But this also gives... This unlocks tier 2 sailor tasks. What's this one? Okay, this is another one that requires simple plank, pyrolite nails, and simple brick. That's another one that I can probably do to a point. We may end up having to dump some stuff. This one I can't do because this is tier 3 grain, and I don't even think I've got enough tier 2 grain to do it. $1,500 hex coin. Okay, this one I can do. So if I can get the upgraded personal cache and we can build a personal cache, I get a massive chunk of space back. But yeah, this one we can do as well at some point. First, we're going to do this one. The reinforced hull. Sometime over the weekend, apparently, the tier 4 houses will be going down. Once I get a house and can fill it a little with containers, I can move some of the stuff in now, which will make my bank free, and my skiff free, and my cart free. And I can actually start working on proper stuff, because I can't even upgrade my tools to tier 4 right now, because I don't have room to go and get all the materials for it. Or store them once done, so... Same as I can't even do any more farming. I was doing farming to get some tier 3 food, because I'm currently eating, I think, tier 2 food. Yeah, I'm currently eating tier 2. And I have tier 3 bait fish. I have like 900 and something tier 3 bulbs. And I can't make tier 3 food because I've got nowhere to put it. And I could go fish tier 4 because I've got a tier 3 rod, so I could start tier 4, but I can't. I just don't have the room to do anything. I'm literally... Everything that I want to do or need to do is stifled by the fact I have no room. Hopefully that will be remedied soon. If you're wondering how I get logs, I literally have to use my goat. My poor goat follows me around and comes and gets wood with me. And if I stand next to the boat, with the goat, it opened both, so that's what I want. Oh, they've done some new updates. Yesterday's updates were pretty cool, actually. They've done something with the mini-map. As you can see, you've now got a plus and minus on the mini-map. You can still use the scroll wheel. Quick teleport's been moved over to here, a smaller button. Everything's been made smaller. They have the time there. So they have a clock now, where you are. On the map, if you mouse over somewhere, down here now, it shows you where your mouse cursor is, which is great, like the coordinates. UI scaling, finally. You know, I only asked for this almost at the beginning of EA1. Actually, I think I asked for this in the alpha, when I did the alpha like all that time ago, and I put in a suggestion to do UI scaling, and they only just added it, so that's how slow they can be. But UI scaling, so I currently have it at 0.75, which is why everything is a lot smaller, but that gives me more screen space, obviously. It means I can have more inventories open without it blocking everything that I'm looking at. And also, your windows now remember where they are. So when you close them and reopen them, they'll remember where they were, which is great, because now my bank opens here, my cart opens here, my personal cache will probably open down here, so I'll have all my inventory this side except for my main inventory. I'll be able to just drag and drop things straight over without having to move windows or piss about. For these toughened pine barks, it's a prospecting thing. Now, prospecting is, well, I'm just going to put it bluntly, even though I'd like to be a BitCraft partner. You know, not every game company does everything right, and prospecting is trash. It's just a really shit way of doing anything, especially with the amount of steps it takes. I had a quest, or I've got a quest to go and find argent ore to make Bricko 3 argent ingots. It's 10 to 11 steps, bearing in mind that you have to run around like a fucking idiot. It's 10 to 11 steps to be able to find a argent node. And then the argent node gives anywhere between 1 to 6 ore. I went to the first one, I got 6 ore. I went to the second one, I got 1 ore. It took me like 10 minutes to get 1 ore. Then I went to the third one, and it gave me 3 ore. And I'm like, fuck it, I just stopped, because it's as I said, the prospecting concept is absolute trash. They need to either lower the steps or give more result at the end of it, one of them. I prefer to do both. Like, having to do 11 steps to get 3 ore is just fucking mental. But with the pine, the toughened pine bark, it took, I believe it was 4 steps, which is way more better, and you used to get 3. That was it. The max you could get was 3. I now got something like 9 out of one of them. So I only had to do it 3 times, and I found exactly I found 30. I needed 25. So it was way better and way more manageable. They need to do that to all of the prospecting stuff, because right now it is just totally ridiculous. And I know it sounds like a rant. For those of you that want to play the game, you'll understand what I mean when you have to go after something like argent ore. They really just need to lower the steps. Instead of it being 11, make it 5, and then instead of giving you 1 to 6, give you, you know, 5 to 10 or something. It's just ridiculous. And apparently you need something like 80 nuggets. So this is the Argent ore concentrate. I got 9 in total. I made 9 concentrates, and these turn into nuggets. And apparently you need 80 nuggets to make 1 ingot. I have 9. And it took me like half an hour of looking for fucking ore. It's so dumb. Like literally the worst mechanic I've seen in a game. Out of 2 stacks of logs, I can make... You get 100 planks, which gives you 5 of those beams. And I need 25 beams, so I literally need to fill the skiff up, effectively. I need to get like another 8 stacks of logs to be able to do it. But we'll get our upgraded skiff. Actually, I think is this the upgraded skiff? Yeah, this is the upgraded skiff. I think these go up to 50, and then these go, either you get another row or you get there just deeper. You get more in a slot. Am I full? I am full. All right. 1, 2. I'll keep the one on me back. That's fine. I can just drag that to there now, and then I can claim, and then we can carry on. No, wrong one. I want to carry on chopping that, buddy. There we go. So I think maybe they're slowly getting around to doing some cool stuff, but they need to fix some of the other shit that are in it. There's still a right-click bug randomly. You'll right-click something, or your right-click will just stop working. Someone mentioned that the Flotsams that you have to go look for to get things like the hinges and stuff, you can't interact with them. I went out and got like 149 of the smaller one, and I think like 50 of the bigger one last night, and I had no problems clicking any of them. So maybe they fixed it. Maybe it was just a background update they needed to do. Because remember, some of the changes that they do to the game, some of the changes they do to the game only need to be done in background. They only need to be done on the back end, and they'll just be live. They work. Things like the UI change and the UI scaling and all of this new UI stuff has to be done client side, but everything else is back end. So we will do what we can. Someone got Illuminate Quill already, tier 5 Quill. And it was an epic one. Nice. I don't know if it's even worth. I think I mentioned this last time. I don't even think it's worth going for super high level tools yet. I haven't decided. I really don't want to start over from level 1 because this game is so slow and there's so many, like the prospecting mechanic is shit, that starting over from level 1 is, I have absolutely zero interest in doing that. And when 1.0 comes out, so when it's fully released, we're going to have a 1.0 server where you start from level 0. Everyone starts from level 0. I probably won't play that. I'll probably just stick with this one. I haven't got time, mental capacity, as in I just can't be asked to restart. I haven't got like another, you know, couple of years to throw into some MMO that's, I mean, we don't even know how long it's going to last. When the game comes out in 1.0, it's going to be free to play with a cash shop. Let's see. It all depends on what they do to the cash shop and how well it's going to be profitable. If it's not profitable, the servers will go down. Although it's also, I don't know if they're going to allow people to run private servers, because obviously the source code's going to be public, so it's possible to get people doing private servers, and then you'll get fans, real fans, that maybe bring up a server with, you know, they'll need money to keep servers running, so I guess there'll be a premium system there, and then you'll get the scam players who bring it up just to make money. They don't care about the game, they just bring it up and try to sell you shit, trying to make as much money as possible. But if they have, unless they have rules against that, I don't know. I currently technically have to replace all my tools though. They're all tier 3. Well, actually they're not all tier 3. My masonry, my chisel and my scholar is still tier 2 because I ran out of ore. I don't really have space to get more and piss about. Actually, maybe I do. I have some tier 3 logs. I have rope. I could get some more tier 3 ore and just knock these up to tier 3. As you can see, my scissors went rare at tier 3. They went uncommon instantly. Like the first time I upgraded to tier 2, they went uncommon, and then they went rare the first time I upgraded. I may remake these all again, just they've got the reforging system now, so I need to figure out how that works properly. What got dropped? Oh, nothing. Just something that won't fit in my inventory. It's probably this. No, must be sap. Two more logs, come on. 1, 2, there you go, and then I got one on my back too. Right, back to the boat. Wrong one. Drag these over here. I literally have to fill this up. Wait, is that the one I was chopping? I think it was. Trying to get off the... Will you fuck off? I'm trying to get off me mount. Thanks. Jesus Christ. I don't care about dropping stuff on the ground. Like, I've got these. I don't think I even need these, so... Actually, I might do, thinking about it, because it's tier 2. They make tier 2 tanning to upgrade my leather stuff to tier 2. I've got a couple of bits that are not actually... Yeah, I've got, like, my legs, my chest, my head, and my gloves are not uncommon, so... I don't really need bark. Not bark, sap, and you get sap from any tree, so... Right now, we're just after logs, all we need. Just lots of tier 2 trees we need. Lots of birch trees. I'm getting a lot of feathers. Maybe we can check the bag when we're done to see if there's anything else. I know that when we... So from... I think it was tier 1 and tier 2 trees, you can get these feathers. Maybe tier 3. They did a change on that, because these... Oh, the doorbell. Hang on. Oh, man. They were big parcels. The guy knocked and was like, oh, got 2 in the van for you. And then that was it. 2 huge parcels came in. That's nice. These 2 spawned right next to me again. Or were they here? I don't remember. Didn't we cut these ones down a minute ago? Wait. Old Eagle. Where can I find more quests? Has he done all? He can't have done all the quests. There's quests that are up to like level 35. Maybe it could be level 35. Maybe he has done them all. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I was going to check these, weren't I? Yeah, see, it's all stuff we don't need. Bark. Anyway, as I was saying, from tier 1 and so when you wanted to get an owl, so an owl pet, you had to do the quest to find owl feathers. Now you just get them. You can cut down tier 1, tier 2, maybe, I don't know, I can't remember now. I could be wrong on this, but it might be tier 3 trees as well, and you get feathers. And then if you do possibly 3, as I said, there's a confusion over 3 where it starts and ends. But now, to get a Lussel, you need tier 3, 4 or 5 trees to get a Lussel. And then you need pink lilies to get the frog, and something else. There's another one, pink lilies and something else to get the frog. So potentially we have 7 more owls that we can collect. I don't know how many it requires. If it's only 1 feather, then 7. If it's 2, then it's only 3. But I think each one you need like 1,000 gold for, so we won't be getting a bunch of owls because I don't have much cash. I can't have much cash because I can't make cash because I can't sell anything because I can't make anything because I have full inventory. So yeah. Like I've got this ring and this ring that I was going to sell. And I've currently got a tier 3 ring. And I could go and make myself a tier 4 ring, but I can't because I don't have the space, ergo I can't sell my tier 3 ring. I can't sell these anyway. Because something else they've done, which I'm a little confused at, I don't know how they've done it. I think you need a house to be able to put down the barter stall. So I can't even put my barter stall down. Because it says I need a tier 1 interior, which is the house. So that's another one. Oh. Excuse me. Jesus. Yeah. Trying not to sneeze directly into the mic, but no, I haven't got room. I literally, you can see I have no room at all. I am in desperate need of a house. Absolute desperate need. Well, the only important things is I don't really think, I mean, a bark could be useful. I don't need these, but owl feathers, possible sail option. Yeah, but other than that, yeah, I could try and get the white owl. I've got the purple one. I got a, I think this is a rare one. I think it said it was a rare one. I don't remember. I got the purple one. But yeah, it's just going to take time. I will probably keep them and just, when I have the cash, trade them in. But I need space to have an opportunity to make money. As I said, I've got a, oh, I can't see it now. I've got a tier 1 and tier 2 gem encrusted ring to try and sell. I can't even go out and get, like, I can't even go do chum and stuff to get fish to put in my stall, because I can't even put my stall up yet. But I'm doing the best with what I can. Hey, look, this tree respawned. Man, I'd love to get into the BitCraft online partner program. I mean, I stream on 3 platforms at once, so I already bring it. If I get viewers, of course, because not it's a niche game, and I'm still small in viewership, very small in viewership. But I bring it to 3 different platforms, and in 2 of those platforms it's in the best quality I can get, which is 2K, because I didn't bother building a 4K system. I only got a 2K monitor. I didn't buy a 4K monitor. I mean, I think I could stream. I don't know if I can stream in. I guess I can't stream in 4K, can I? Because I've only got a 2K monitor. But Twitch and YouTube are in 2K. And if you want to watch on Twitch in 2K, then you just have to disable... no, you have to make sure you don't disable hardware acceleration on your graphics card. Graphics card? No, your browser. You have to make sure you don't have that disabled. Because if you have it disabled, you can't watch in 2K on Twitch. Because of the way they've implemented it. I don't know why they... Am I actually full? Oh shit, I am full. Wasn't really paying attention. Now I've got to open the storage again. And we're done. Right, let's drop this because I need space. Now we go back to town. No, it's 20 planks. It's 20 planks to make 25 beams. You need 2 stacks to make. You need 2 stacks to make 5 beams. So it's 100 planks. A 100 planks make 5 beams, and I need 25 beams. Either that or my ratio didn't work correctly. I literally just went back with like 2 stacks of logs and it only made 5 beams. You might be thinking tier 3. Maybe because you need like nails for tier 3, don't you? So it could be a lower wood ratio, but yeah. 20 planks makes 1 beam. And double the amount of raw stuff, yeah. As I said, unfortunately, with limited space, there's only so much I can do. Yeah. I just really hope that they fucking sort out this prospecting crap, because that's the thing that's pissing me off the most. I don't mind the change. I don't mind them adding the prospecting thing. Like I say, I mean, let's be honest. It is a shit mechanic. But if that's the way they're going, then they need to fix it. They need to make it so it's worthwhile. They did a great change with... they did a great change with the pine bark you need. Because I only had to do 3 nodes. It took 4 to 5 steps. And it gave me... I think 9, and then I got another one that gave me something like 8, and then I had one that gave me a load more. It was like I got 30, and I did 3 steps. But they need to fix that for everything else. They need to make that everything else useful. I think now I have to run up here, and I'm going to have to do this in stages. This, I think this one can go in here. I've got some in here. See, I've got a few in now. But I need just a ridiculous amount more. Can I get them in? Yes. Can I get these in? I can. There must be somewhere in there then. I've got them. There. Good. I have some space. Nice. Equip. 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 And then get rid of them. I'll have to get them back out again at some point. Now it's just a point of processing all this wood. God. I could have also joined chat if it was open. And then listening. Don't worry. You wouldn't be on stream. It would be muted. There'll be a lot of processing. What happened? Oh no. I want them in now. I dropped a bunch. Huh? I'm so full. Did you move up? Hello. They were good movies. I liked I liked all those movies. They were pretty good. I haven't seen the third Avatar, but yeah, I mean the other ones that are like you said Oppenheimer, like the other ones that were based on real people is or real events is the yeah, but things like the Imitation Game, which was based on breaking the Enigma code, and the Theory of Everything was really good as well. Yeah, I'm not far behind. How did I get... I must have had more. Interesting. Man. Well, we're getting there. Ooh, I can make more space. I have 9 feathers. Just weird that they landlock themselves. Sorry. I'm listening to Discord and I haven't opened it up because they might not want to be on stream, so it's fine. Right. How many are you going to make? 3. What happened to the fucking rest of them? I am very confused because out of 100 logs, I should have been able to get 5. I am very confused. I've got a feeling I might have put some of these logs into the bank or something, because I should have been able to get 5 out of that. Out of 2 stacks. Ah, I have no tier 2 logs in there. Then why? I'm confused. Hold up, is this... That's where they went. I knew that I should have had more. It was under the cart. Couldn't see them. I think I have a water bucket Noz can have. Where is he? Has he left already? Oh, crap. Keep an eye out for him. Did that work? It did. Yeah, there's a bit of a bug with trade windows or something. They can sometimes not work. Trying to get my heart upgrade. I haven't even started on that yet. I've done the first one. I haven't even started on the second heart upgrade yet. I need space, so... Bunch more planks. This will give me 30 more planks, and between 40 planks I can make the 2 beams that I was missing. Does that mean I'm going to drop more next time? Probably. I know how to fix that. If I take this out, that gives me 2 spots for them to fill up, and I shouldn't drop any this time. need another. Okay, right, on. Right, 2 of these. Right, I need another 15 to make now. Oh my god, door. Back in a second.
Thanks, mate.
Right, sorry, I'm back. Let's go get the door. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, logs. And the planks went in there. I want the planks here. The skiff? What do you mean gathering? Right, so I did 3 nodes and got 30. Yeah, right, so they increased it from 3 and the first node I went to gave me 9. So what they really need to... I mentioned this earlier on stream. What they really need to do is... Like, let's be honest, prospecting shit. It's a really shit mechanic, and the way it's been implemented has been, in my opinion, is fucking awful, right? what they need to do is, now they've fixed the pine, they need to fix the others. They need to either make them less steps or give you more at the end of it, or both, preferably both. But I don't know, because like for me, Argent was 10 to 11 steps. It took me like half an hour to get to a mine or some shit, and then I got one ore. Yes. Yeah, it took me like 10 minutes or I don't know, I didn't count, but like 10 minutes to go to find one Argent ore, and then I got one ore out of it. They need to fix it. They need even if like, I know that Argent's meant. I guess this Argent stuff's new to me. I don't know if it's new. This right. Right, yeah. But 10 to 11 steps, and then only giving between... I think the first one I got to gave me 6 ore, which is okay, but that's still a lot of steps just for 6 ore, you know? And then, as I said, the second one gave me 1, and I was just so disappointed. Like, I done 3 of them and then went, fuck it, I ain't doing it no more. I just gave up. What? Yeah, I know. That's what someone said, because I said, like, it says 80 nuggets to make 1 ingot, and I'm like, that seems like a lot. And then when I only picked up 9 ore, and I was there for 30 minutes looking for it, I was just like, nah, fuck this, I won't bother. Mm. Yeah, but I need some of that for other things, don't I? That's the problem. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, like Kev knows, I don't mind donating stuff, but I'm doing every single profession, which doesn't help inventory situation. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't help inventory situation because you end up with everything. Did I drop more again? You know, unfortunately, that's the way it goes. As I'm full, I've just been running around completing people's crafts. I've literally just been running from bench to bench, fixing whatever's there. Yeah, I've got some of it. I keep forgetting that on Discord they can't hear me unless I push my button. I always use push to talk on Discord. Oh, yeah, right. Eat again. Get my stamina back up. I'm going to start this craft and go and make coffee, I think, because I need a drink. Right. Drink. Back in a bit. Right. Done. Nice. Thanks. Could be watching me to give me a new bloody viewer. Can you use a cart on the elevator? Yeah, true, true. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the bank near the cliff edge. It's very good, very handy. Once we've done this, it'll be 5 more beams. Oh, I can't believe it's 25 beams. I don't even think the skiff is big enough for 20 to be made out of 25 beams. And I suppose I will have to do the tool grind. Get tier 3 rares. and broke. I'm going to run out again before I get there. Damn it. Nice. Right. 5 more. Then after this, just 10 more. Good. Hello, cat. Bye-bye, cat. Wait, did my alert not work? I don't think my alert worked, or was I not here? I may have not been here. Songloy followed on Twitch. Thank you, Songloy. I may have been making coffee. Oof. Right. Oh, I can see why it's going dark. I was wondering why this went dark and not light. It's because it switches thingy. Although, look, this hasn't changed. Look, this is dark and this is dark. If I walk away from the skiff, this will go lighter. That makes me think I have access, and this makes me think I'm out of range. So I don't know. I think they've got the shading the wrong way around. Like, it looks like I'm in range of the skiff and out of range of the cart, but I'm pulling the cart. All right, here we go. Oh, get this skiff upgrade. Then we'll go out and we'll get a couple more ropes. We need a couple more of these thick lines. Oh, I need another 20 planks. And 10 tier 2 nails. Oh. Kind of funny. I said I wouldn't put so much time in this time, and I've been on it since it was released. God damn it. I mean, there's other games coming out, as I said before, but... Come on, stamina, build up, hurry up. Yes. Oh. I can open mine if you want. This would be quicker. If someone wants to come help, be much quicker. And steal my XP. $20. Oh, is it 28? Yeah. Yeah, the 21's good. That's like the new farming thing. It's like, what, 40 slots to use? But it takes up more space than the farm plots that you could put like 80 plots in or something. What is it? The farmer's garden thing. Takes up so much space with such little slots. Yeah, they should just all be the 20 ones. Just a row of 20s. Yeah. 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 So for anyone watching anywhere else, I'm talking to people on Discord, but they might not want to be on stream, so it's muted. So you'll hear me say random things once in a while. And I wanted to put down a water town. They're working on allowing you to put the towns and into the water, so you can have a water town, and that's what I wanted to do. In EA1 I had the 10 codexes ready to do it, but it wasn't released. because they haven't finished it yet. And now I don't have any codexes because they were removed. And out of stamina again. Right, get my stand built back up. Yeah, well, I had like 36,000 hex, so why not? Yeah, you got 20,000 for the alpha thing, and then I got a ton on drops and people using bits. Because back in EA1, if they spent yeah. I don't know if they're doing that now though, the bits for Hexo. Wait. No, it was 28,000 I had. I bought the poppy and I like this suit, so I bought this suit. Yeah, well the cat's not there. They had the ginger cat, didn't they? Have they fixed Chrono though? Have they fixed him? Does he actually spawn now? They had a problem with the owl. It wouldn't spawn on the dev thing yesterday. Yesterday, yeah, yesterday it wouldn't spawn. Oh, food run out. Yeah. You're using a decent browser. Firefox. Oh, I know. I've always used it. It was either Netscape or Firefox. Like when Netscape browser was out, it was that, and then it's Firefox, and it's straight over to Firefox. I think I had one problem a little while ago. Well, I say a little while ago. It was a few months ago with Firefox. It was like I got an update and then websites wouldn't load. It was just kept telling me that the certificates were out of date. They wasn't. It was just broken. Something had broken with it. And I used Chrome for about 2 weeks, and then Firefox did another update and it was back working again. And I went, great, dumped Chrome, went straight back to Firefox. As for something like Edge, yeah, bro, if I could uninstall the fucking thing, I would. I don't know. The servers for the game dev that I work for only uses Windows because it doesn't work on Linux. All those servers are Windows based. Hello, buddy. Uh oh, cat's on the desk now, so. You'd never think that this game would be good for streaming because just nothing happens. All you're doing most of the 90% of the time is sitting at a fricking crafting bench. It's a good game. They just need to fix shit. Right. And I'm out of energy again. Come on, stamina. Build faster. I have shit to do. I just realised when I get this new skiff, I'm going to have to despawn the old skiff, which means I have to take everything out of it. I don't know if I have space for that. God damn it. Oh. Right. Another 5 more of these. Ah, right. Last ones, I think. I also need to make nails, but that's easy. I've got enough for nails. Another 300 of these little logs. I was still debating whether to even bother with the tools, trying to get better rarities on them. I was just gonna, well, in EA1, I purposely went and got all tier 3 rares on everything as that I could get it on. But this time I'm like, I don't know if I can be bothered because it's a lot of work. Yeah, because it's a lot of work to do, but oh yeah, it's also not just that. It's I mean it's not a lot. Let's be honest, it's not a lot, but it's also once you get past tier 2, it's money as well, because you have to spend money to upgrade everything. So yeah, that's what I did in the first one, but I right. Yeah, I would have joined the dungeon the other day, but yeah, I would have joined the other day, but I have no space, so can't really do a lot. Nope. No. Because there's 2 tents and there's 2 tents and they can only take 3 people. Well, I'm waiting for Scout. Scout said he's going to put down a tier 4 over the weekend, so that's what I'm waiting for. Well, yeah. Yeah, Just as long as I can get a spot in it. Yeah, I did ask him to put another tent down and he was looking at it, but he was like, I'm trying to hold out for tier 4. And I was like, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's just until I get that, I'm kind of a bit screwed. I've got such limited space right now that I haven't put it down yet because I don't think I've got the materials to put it down. But there's an upgrade quest for the next one that I'm planning on doing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think wait, where is it? Oh, I thought I needed stuff in my inventory to do it with. Oh, that's much better. Fucking hell, I've got space again. Okay, I'll make use of that for sure. I'm just trying to get this skiff stuff done now. Yeah. Gives me a bit of extra space. I thought that you needed like logs and stuff to actually place the thing, so... Oh... Yeah, as I said, I got to like... I got to tier 5 on pretty much everything. Fishing and farming are tier 6, but everything else is pretty much tier 5. And... I don't know, the hunting, just constantly having to go out and hunt for leather and stuff to upgrade shit was kind of annoying. Now they've got the goat, I'm super happy because the goat makes it way better. Like, literally, it's 1,000% better than it was. But I burnt out because I was constantly having to just piss around going out and hunt all the frickin' time. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the upgrade. You have food, buddy? I think I've got to go and feed the cat. Back in a minute. Went down to give the cat food. Decided he wanted to go out instead. God damn it. Other cat sitting there just laying down looking at me. Did you say earlier that we don't have a swamp here? Are we going to get tier 5 then? Oh, we have to... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, tier 5 definitely is going to be a pain. That's true. That's true. Right, more stamina. I might, while the cache is down, I might try and get this quest done for the upgraded one. Yeah, because like it's just a study journal, a depleted hexite battery, which I already got, and then whatever else is needed. Yeah, it's not that bad. And 1,500 coins. God damn. That's the pain. I mean, I've got cash now, but I didn't have a lot of gold. Like yesterday I had... Well, I made like 5 grand from salvaging and just doing the ship stuff to get the ropes and like the hinges and stuff that I needed for this. Wait, what's that? You need tier 3 leather. Oh. No, I was going to say I've got 28. Yeah, I've got 28 tier 3 leather. I've also got 25 tier 3 tier 4 animals to break up. But we didn't have the bench at that point. So, yeah, mine. As I said, because I haven't decided if I can be bothered to do it, and my thing is more when one. Oh, I know. I get that. I get that. But as I said, I hadn't decided because when 1.0 comes out, it's another world. And I'm still debating whether to start on there from scratch or just stick to here. So, and I'm thinking, well, if I start on there from scratch, then I probably won't play here, so it doesn't matter. True. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I've got a uncommon tier 3 machete, leatherworking knife, smithing hammer, and forestry axe, so I can break down all the commons and just try upgrading them again. My scissors were the only things that went first time uncommon, then first time rare. Are you upgrading it to tier 4? Oh, great. Because now now the 500 tier 4 berries I picked up yesterday, I can actually make use of them. Oh, actually, no, I don't need it. I just remembered I went to the collective. Yeah, I went to the collective on the way through and done it there. But I can still use it to, you know, it still helps. Yeah, I've yeah, I need to work on that. once I clear out some of my inventory, I suppose I can start working on rare tools. Yeah, I mean, Scout said he's going to put them up over the weekend. He's going to put tier 4s up over the weekend, so... Yeah. Yeah, I did that in the A1. We only had, I think it was one tier 5 panning vat, and I was like, I want another one. So I went out and just got all the materials and was like, here's all the materials, put down another tier 5. Yeah, I've got to convert my star bulb seeds from tier 4 to tier 3 to tier 4, and then start working on Wishweave. Yeah, that's what I did in tier 1, because I started on day 1, but I stayed in the Rune City until I got everything to tier 2. Like all my skills to 20, all my stuff to tier 2. And then I joined Floathaven, and what I was doing, I was borrowing like 40, 50 seeds of the next tier up, planting them, and then just putting them straight back again, because then I had a load, you know. But now that you don't get so many, it's a bit harder to do. Well, you came in wet. Why'd you come up wet? Hello. Why'd you come up to me wet, cat? I have a wet cat on my desk. Don't put the wetness with my keyboard. I won't be happy if you short my keyboard out. I had to fight with Logitech to get a decent one. I knew that would happen. Right, and I need 10 tier 2 nails, which is 2 of these. Tier 2. Oh, I have an invisible hammer. Right, now we have to go over here. Craft this. Wait. Oh, for the love of God. I need 50 pine bark. I've got 30. That changed. I'm sure that when I first looked at that, it said 25. For the skiff. I'm sure that when I first... 50. No, 50 pine bark. I could have sworn that when I first saw that, like when I was back in the ruined city and I looked, it said 25. Yeah, but I'm talking about like when it first came out. When it first came out and I first looked at what you needed, I'm 100% sure it said 25. Because I was like, right, I need 25 of those, I need 25 hinges and 25 rope. And now it's suddenly 50. Yeah, I swear it changed. God damn it. Wait, is that a pine forest island above us? Ooh, I can go there. Oh, no. Yeah, I was going to, like, Darthan's claim, which is nothing there. He's just dropped it down to save resources, I think. Right. Yeah, that's where I was going, over there to Autumn. Yeah. Yeah, I went over there the other day to get some more tier 3 hides, and I also, that's where I picked up the tier 4 animals as well. While I was over there, I killed like 25 scrofa and was like, oh, I'll take them back for later. Number 6. Oh. I best put this on, because otherwise I'm going to get wrecked. Probably. I may do. I'm not in town right now, but yeah, I may have it. I'm just not in town right now. I'm just trying to get these other 20 bark. Hopefully it'll only take me 2 times, so. There's a couple of services up here, not many though. Right, down this way. Over this way. I don't think I've got a step come up yet, have I? I don't think it said like step 1 yet. Wait. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I was just on... I literally not long ago got onto Yoshi's Island. So. Yeah. This prospecting is so annoying. It's like, go there, and you get there, and it goes, right, go back from where you came from. I guess, yeah. I guess they'll just put a single pavement in the middle. Weird. I kind of got stuck. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty close to us, to be fair. And space. I think we've got a bit less space because of the lake next to us. Yeah. Yeah, where did I do? I did a little bit of, I mean, I've got a little bit, I've got 58, I haven't got much, but I did like a couple of hunts in the forest just outside of, right. Oh, wait. So annoying. It's got me going backwards and forwards. So same two fucking places again. Oh, I'm on 3 or 4. Okay, I didn't even remember seeing. Yeah. Found it. So there. Oh, for God's sake. Come on in, Alpha. Let's go. Yeah, I got 12 out of that first one. Nice. And you need like 8 more. You take me right over by the Terratoad, aren't you? God damn you. Terratoad spit shit at you. It's a bit hard. You just got the game yesterday and tips and tricks of the game. Seems like the game is a mix between Ultima Online and Albion. It's just remember that everything takes time. Like literally everything takes time. It's not a fast-paced game. crafts take forever. Gathering takes forever. They've added in this new prospecting mechanic, which from what I understand, 99% of the players don't like. Like, it's generally horrible, but... try to upgrade your tools to... when you get to tier 3 tools, try to get them all rare if possible. I will admit I didn't bother doing it this time, but I'm going to. I'm gonna try and get all my tools to at least tier 3 rare. But when you do your tool upgrades, tier 2 uncommons you want first. So try to get all of your tools and your armor to tier 2 uncommon, and then after that, tier 3 rare. I didn't want it taking me over near the Terratoad because they're annoying. I can beat them, but I have to do 2 runs. I have to run in and take them down halfway and then run away and heal and... Two of 4. What other tips? Do the quests. Make sure there's like a little tutorial thing, but make sure you press G, accept every single quest in there, and then do them. Because they give you the cart, they give you mounts to use, they'll give you your personal cash, and they'll give you your boat upgrades. Now. And then join a settlement. I mean, you can make your own town, but soloing your own town is hard. So joining a settlement is maybe joining a settlement for a short time and then working on your own codexes for your own town, and then you can break off and do your own thing later, maybe. With the compendium, you can pretty much like track anything. So you can click this and then hit track, or you can click a resource and hit track if you need to find it. But you have to have found at least one first. So if you're looking for like tier 5 berries, you need to at least found one, and then after that you can track it. There's no PvP in the sense of you having to fight anyone. PvP is like Empire based, so it's like Empire against Empire for resources over a tower, for instance. But there's no actual PvP, and they don't plan to put it in. They said on the dev stream yesterday that if they was to put it in, it would be completely opt-in. But then pretty much everyone in the chat was like, if you put actual PvP in, then we're just going to not play. We're just going to leave. Because nobody really wants it. One of the things that drew me to the game is that it didn't have actual PvP. Get sick and tired of people making games for that. Oh. To press that button. No, climb down. I've got to go back over here again. There's a couple of small bugs in the game right now as well. There's I think the right click bug is still in, where you'll right click to do something and it just won't do anything, like open an inventory for instance, and it just doesn't work. Just relog. That will fix it. Pain in the arse, I know, but and a lot of stuff is tied to this prospecting rubbish. Come on, just point me in the frickin' direction already. The other thing that a lot of people do is they'll pick specific professions. I'm doing all professions, which is hard. There's a few of us that do all professions, but it's hard going because you need, like, all of your tools upgraded. You need a lot of space for materials in your bank. So what a lot of people do is they'll pick a specific profession. They'll try them all. I would say at least get all of them to 20 and then decide which ones you like the most and just do those. I'm doing all of them purely because I like to not rely on people. I like to be, like, if I want something or I want something made or want something done, I like to be able to just get on with it rather than, you know, like, it's fine. It's a social game. The whole point is to work as a group. We can do that for a town, sure. But some of us are like, you know, I want my tools upgraded and I can't do it, and then maybe the guy that can do it, for instance, if you're a small group, the guy that can do it has taken a week off and now you've got to wait a week before you can get your tools upgraded. So I sit there and I'm like, yeah, that ain't happening. Just do it myself. But then I feel that also makes me more useful, because then when that guy is now offline, I can do it instead. I can help other people out instead. But it all depends on how you want to play, how much time you can put in. The very... Fucking hell, just point me in the direction, Jesus Christ. There's 4 steps to this, but I've done this thing like 100 times right now. Absolutely hate this fucking mechanic. See, you're just pointing me back to where I came from. Finally. I don't see it. Search again. That way. Oh, it's there. Look, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I need more. I guess I'll get all of them. If I don't need them, I'll just either dump them or sell them or something. I couldn't even get it to work with shift click and open. Where's my cart? Over there. That way. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Oh, it is. It's just a bit further that way. It's over here. Not my cart, my boat. Me boat. Right, back home. My left click's not working. Hello? What the fuck? My left click isn't working in the map. Fantastic. I just got in my boat and my left click doesn't work. Not on the map screen. God damn it. Oh yeah, there's also G.Skill, there's also 2 control methods. You can do point and click, so you click on the ground and your character will run, or you can do WASD. WSASD is experimental and can have a couple of small issues, but it's by far the easiest. It's more natural. Where's my door shut? Right. Now get my cart. Go back and make this upgrade. And then hopefully I can upgrade. I get another skiff, so I get another boat. Basically an upgraded one. Finally. Right, I go talk to Swim. I'm going to go and put this stuff in my cache first. And I need space. like big time. Right, I'm just going to dump all this in here. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. I just have to remember where it is, that's the problem. Store. They can go in there for now. I'm going to put that there. And put them there. And now my cart is empty. Now I can go back and now I've got to empty the skiff. Yeah, I'm going to just do that. And then I'll just do... Oh, I can't really do that. Do that. 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 And then that. And now I have an empty boat. Nice. Stick this in my cache. Cache. Wait, my cache full? Why would you not go in? Oh, what the fuck? Take it out of the car. I want it in the cache. That was weird. Shift and clicking is not always working. It's just ignoring it. What do I have maybe in the bank? I need to get them out. Right, hold on. Right, go to swim. Get rid of all that. Hand the quest in. Now, we look at the skiff. It's right. So if we put the skiff in the vault. And then we get the new skiff out. Storage. Yay, more updates. More upgrades. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? What upgraded in it? Well, it's the uncommon one, so hold on. Water climb height. Oh, I thought that the thingy's updated. I thought the cargo slots went to 50. I guess not. It's fine. It's fine. Though my car oh, this is not my set as my favourite. I should set that as default. I wonder what the star was. I should set it as default. It's fine. Good. We're good. I wish you could set a default boat, land mount and thing. Because then if you're standing in water, for instance, it would just naturally give you the boat. I guess if you're on land, it would give you the car or the thing. So, I guess it's fine. Okay. G. The next one that I was going to do... Oh, yeah. You're going to need a bigger skiff. Craft a cargo hold. Wow. Okay, we're gonna we'll have a look at that one later. Speak to Swim. This starts it. We might as well just go start it. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. 25,000 hex. You're fucking joking. I don't even have that. That ain't happening. This one I was going to do. Simple planks, pyrolite nails and thick line. Because this gives me access to... If you do the traveller task, these are tier 1 traveller tasks. It upgrades these to tier 2 traveller tasks. Well, I don't mean... No, I guess they're fine. I do need to go and get... I think I've got everything else. What? Why did you run there and you got me stuck? I need to go and get some more... What's its face? I need to go get some more cargo. Okay, I need to relog quickly because my shit's not working. My left click's not working for some reason. Why am I super zoomed in? Right, is my left click working now? It is. My left click now works properly. We're going down here. This is where the sea cargo lives. We have to go and find a few lost cargo. I'm going to go and get a drink. I will be back soon. Where's that lit up? Strange. Over here. We go up here. This is where I was yesterday, just following cargo. Oh, I didn't look to see what I needed. I probably need a shit ton of hinges and crap again. Right now I only need a couple of rope. Problem is I I got like 49 of the big cargoes and 100 and, well, let's say 50 of the big cargoes. I'm just going to round them up. It's minute numbers. I got 150 of the little cargoes and 50 of the big cargoes, and that only gave me like, I think that gave me 20 rope. Pretty much it. So I may still have to come and pick at least another, you know, I need what, 2 more rope. I might have to pick another ton of them up just to get the rope I need. Yeah, that's the level 50 cargo. I can't get that one because I'm not level 50. However, we go to resource, and then, which I think we don't need to do that. We can just go down here, and this is the one we want. This one, right? We hit this. Oh, we're where am I going? I didn't even press anywhere. I just started moving forward again randomly. It was very odd. There's none coming up. Let's go over this way a bit more. Maybe they'll come up. Another level 51. This is a very good way to get sailing up though. Now. Like sailing was a pain to get up. You could only do it by doing tasks for swim. They did trial a little bit of when you sailed around the oceans and stuff, you would get like a XP for each time you uncovered something or moved. But then you had people who were like, there was a couple of people who would just sit out like right down here where no one would find them and just go in circles. They'd literally just put something on their keyboard or use a script to go in circles, and they would just level up and they'd just bugger off and do whatever, you know, play another game or do something else. So basically they cheated. So they scrapped that. You couldn't do that anymore, but then they had to put another way to get sailing XP, and using the salvage is actually a good idea. I actually don't mind the salvage. Takes time. There's a little one. It shows up there. Look, it's got a little marker there. The salvaging part of it was actually a pretty good idea. To get sailing XP, because I mean, I hit level 40 yesterday by getting all of the salvage I needed. Not really seeing any more. You kind of have to do like a grid pattern. The easiest way to do that is, see this line, well, that's between 2 squares, is to follow the line, because then you can zigzag slightly and you can unlock both sides of that line. Whereas if you sail down the center of one of these, you might not see that. You'll only unlock the one you're in. I feel we're going to be out here a little while though to get the remaining 6 lines that I need. There's one over there. Quite far over there actually. There. I'm tracking the small ones because the big ones are easier to see. And sometimes they can appear in fish pools like this, and then you can't get them anyway because when you try to get them, you just try to fish, and then the game will just say you don't have the skill, or you'll start fishing if you do have the skill. Little bit of a pain, but if you're wondering how I'm moving, I'm clicking the mini-map. I think there's an option for it in the settings. You can click the mini-map to move. There's 2, look. $41 in sailing now, actually. That's not bad. As I said, I got 40 yesterday. There's one of the bigger ones. See, they're much easier to see. That's, I think, level 21. I guess. He's level 1. Yeah, level 20. And then there's another one. Track the smaller ones. Track the small ones. Big ones are easier to see. Another small one behind me. Oh man, I can't wait for the other games that I'm looking at to come out. Oh, so we ran out. So let's go this way. Let's go over this side, see if there's any over here. Oh, there's one straight away. Windrose, Caribbean Tide, Crimson Desert. Can't wait for those. Right there. I think it's going to make me try and fish. Hang on, let's see. Oh, no, I'm picking it up. Nice. Don't see any others right now. There was so many last night. Go down here. I can only pretty much play until probably till the stream ends, and then I've got to edit all videos for next week's YouTube. Oh, that takes a little while. I mean, I got a weekend, I suppose, but I have to get them up by Monday. Looking for big ones. Remember, the little ones are easy because they're tracked. The big ones are easy because they're big, but you still got to look for them. Wow. Guess we're going down here. I wonder what the respawn timer on them is. I'm definitely not seeing nowhere near as many as I saw last night. Like literally they were everywhere. This whole area was just peppered with salvage things yesterday. And I'm talking 15, 16 hours ago. Wait. Yeah. Maybe 15, 16 hours ago. It was completely peppered with them. And now there's barely any. Or, of course, somebody else has been out here and got a bunch of them. And that's why there's not so many. Well, I feel sorry for anyone that came out after I did last night then, because there wouldn't have been any at all. Because I literally got every one. The big one now. If anyone has questions about the game, feel free to chuck them in the chat, and I'll try to answer them if I know the answer. Oh, is that a medium one? That is a medium one. Let's go grab that. Level 21. Another one there too. I want to know what ships are passing by to lose their cargo so much. I would imagine that there's going to be some around this area somewhere as well. It's not near the coast. It has to be out in the open water. Think of like a triangle kind of here. You'll probably find more. Oh, okay, that's travelled to the next land, so... This is the border between this one and this one then. Go down here. So this would be another region. You can go into the other region and search in this area. We'll just go down. I don't know how far it goes out here. Well, there, I guess. Maybe further, so here. We've got, like, basically we've got all that we can check. This entire area. Oh, and it went past one because I weren't looking. How many do I have? 12 big ones, 6 little ones. Don't know if that'll be enough to just get me 2 rope. There's one there, but it's in a fish thing, look. It's the one that we was going towards, but I don't know if I can get it. Yep, can't get that one because it's inside the fish thing. Wait, I had that light up green at that point. It did light up green very briefly. Yeah, can't get it. Inside the fish pool. Right, let's go down a bit further. More will come up. There's one. There it is. kind of want to go back to see if we've got enough, but if it's not, then I've got to come back out again. So maybe we'll just box this off. So we'll go here and then along and then up, and then we'll go back. And if I happen to find more, well, there's one there, look. We can get this one. And there's one now. Not a bad way to make money as well. Out of all the ones I got yesterday, I made like $5 grand. And all you have to do is sail around and just pick up salvage. Yeah, see, there's one in the spot where I've not looked yet. Right there. Right. Right, let's head over here. We'll try these two and then we'll go up these two. And we'll just grab what we can. And then hopefully we've got enough and we'll get 2 rope. I don't think I need any more until I want to do another skiff, the next skiff upgrade. Probably. And then I'll have to be out here for hours. And there's still none. It would show me if there was one in there. I'm going to try over here. Oh, there's one. We've opened a new spike, but that's fine. Oh, there's 2 there. There's 3 there. Okay, this is good. It's what I had like yesterday. Everywhere I turned, there was a bunch of them. And I was like, oh, nice, thanks. Today, not so much. Another one there too. Now, because my boat is finally not full, there's something we can actually do, which I just realised, might add. I don't have to sail back. I can just teleport back. Because I don't have to worry about taking everything in my boat. Oh, nice. There's 2 big ones. So we'll grab these and then we'll teleport back rather than sailing all the way back. It saves a little bit of, well, a lot of time actually. Back on the ocean, yeah. Yeah, Delaney. Where'd they go? They're over here. I'm just I got the upgraded skiff. I just finished the upgraded skiff. Now I'm doing the other thing where you have to take some I needed 2 more thick lines, so I thought I'd come out and just grab a few more just to hopefully get the 2 more line. And then I'm gonna have to start working on trying to get tier 3 rares. Start on that grind again, because if I get tier 3 rares, then I think that's the minimum. As I said, I wasn't going to do it originally, but I kind of decided I don't see why I shouldn't, you know. Yeah, I need a couple more rope for this quest. Well, I was just saying, like, when I came out here last night, I got 50 of the big ones and about 150 of the little ones, and it took me maybe, I don't know, I didn't really pay much attention, maybe an hour and a half to do the lot. And I've been out here for 30 minutes and I've got 30 of the big ones and only 8 of the little ones. I'm like, what do they, is there a timer on their respawn? Is it like once you've cleared the ocean, you have to wait 24 hours before it'll respawn or something? Yeah. Because I was like literally everywhere I went yesterday, there was a crate. Every single time I turned around, there was another one to pick up. And that's why I spent so long out here yesterday, because they were just everywhere. Today, not so much. Like not even close as so much. Well, you get rope, you get sails, and there's like, I think there's 4, maybe 5 things that says that they're for upgrades, but so far I've only used the hinges and the rope and the thick line. So I think the sails and stuff might be to upgrade the clipper. I wonder if they need it for that then. Well, yeah, I mean, well, now you can't upgrade the clipper. Yeah, maybe in the future you'll be able to. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. But there's sails and there's something else as well. There's another one for sure. But yeah, right now it just seems that the hinges and the thick line are the important ones. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I found one of them yet. As I said, all the boxes I got yesterday, I don't think I found one of those yet, but Twitch likes my stream for ads. You don't get hit as bad on other streams. Well, don't forget that we can set them. So we can set them to how we want them, and I basically have them for that. I have them on the recommended, so mine aren't overly, yeah. So the recommended is 3 minutes every hour, I think it is, or something. So I just have mine on recommended, but other people might crank them up, like, so you get more, and other people might even turn them off completely. Now, if you're a huge streamer, let's be honest, if you're a huge streamer and you've got a ton of subs and you're already raking in 20 grand a month, do you really need ad revenue? Probably not. This one's the bugged one. Unfortunately, I am not a big streamer, so ads actually help me because they give me a little bit of cash every now and then, like every 6 months or something, to be able to buy a game out of that I can then stream potentially. So it helps. But yeah, I don't overly do it, but I stick to the recommended. Oh no, I've got 10 big ones and 20, almost 20 little ones, almost 40 little ones. We'll finish off these and we'll try and get these to 20. So we look for the other little ones if we can. And then we'll teleport back and see if I can get the 2 rope. Sorry, thick line. It's called thick line. This is 19, that's 20. Oh, there's another one. This is what it was like yesterday. When I was playing yesterday, I was like, I'll go back home in a minute. Oh, there's another box. Go grab it. Oh, I'll go back home in a minute. I turn the camera. Oh, there's 3 boxes. Go grab them. Hence why I ended up with 150. Well, I'm not going to leave this one out here on his own, so we'll grab this one too. Oh. Now you see the problem. When you find one and you find a big bunch of them like this, turns into a bit of an addiction. I have to collect them all. It's like a Pokemon game. Oh, look, there's another one. I have to collect it. There's another big one over there. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'll go get that one big one over there and then we'll go. Because... there it is. We'll get... There's another one there. Alright, no. I'm going to get this one, then we'll go. Right. Transfer all of them. Put the skiff in the vault. And then quick teleport home. Yeah. As I said, I've done the first one. The second one is... I haven't even looked at exactly what I need for the second one yet. Yeah. It was 10 a little while ago. A minute ago. Right. So I need to make... I've got to figure out what I need to make now. Oh, there's no more holes. Hold on, let me I don't know where to store these. Like, equip them or... I literally cannot wait until they put the item set things in. That's just going to be so good. Oh, yeah. No. You just take him to swim and you trade him and he just gives you money for him. Yeah, as I said, that's how I made $5 grand last night. with everything I done. Yeah, it's takes time, obviously, being out in the water and stuff, but oh yeah, it's not too bad. It's space. That's again the other thing, because you get like, I think you get like almost 10 things out of each of them, and you know, so you need to make sure you got space so it doesn't just drop. But they stack pretty high. I don't know what they actually stack to, but I think I had a stack of, there was one thing I had, maybe, yeah. I had something like, I think one of the stacks I had was 25 or 30 yesterday. So yeah, I know, Delani. They might not want to be on stream, so I haven't asked them. I know Kev was in here earlier, and Kev does silent streams, and I don't know why, but he does silent streams, whether he just doesn't want to talk or whether he doesn't like being on stream. So I just don't, I don't have Discord unmuted. It's easier to not put them on stream and yeah. Yeah, as I said, in EA1, I think I had a full rare tier 3 set, which I did start putting up to 4, but I think most of it just stayed rare. Same with my tools. I had like some tier 5 tools, but they were still rare. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got a bunch of my leather stuff up to tier 3 rare, and my pyrolite stuff was tier 3. I think it was tier 3 common and uncommon. It might have been all tier 3 uncommon, I can't remember. But I didn't really use it. I found that there wasn't, apart from maybe Umbras and Soldiers, they were the ones that caused most of the problems. But once you get like tier 3 rare or tier 4 rare leather set and a decent claymore, they don't even pose a threat anymore, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, in EA1, of course, they didn't have that, or maybe they did, but I never, like, Dungeons came out really late towards the end of EA1, so. Yeah, Brody, this is EA2. It's not actually released yet. It's still not fully released yet. As I said, it's a good game. They've fixed some stuff in it. There's a few things that are not quite so. There's a few things that are not quite so pain in the arse now. Yeah, that's what we did last time in EA1. I had my stall up. Yeah, I had my stall up, and I had like the fish for the swim handings. I had like all the way up to like, I think it was tier 5 on that, and then I, you know, like the market, I pretty much just sold buckets on and furniture. Right, so we got like 7 porcelain plates, 3 tattered nets, 4 argent plates. Now, I wish you could break these argent plates down and get like a nugget out of each of them, because that would make more sense, right? 1 argent pan. I'll show you in a minute. I've got another load to do yet. So on this one, you can get these Uric plates. You get like some gold coloured plates. Hey Scott, how are you doing? So, Delaney, we're actually doing fine here, and we've got access to a lot of resources. It may not seem it, but we really have. Crip, right. We actually have access to quite a lot of resources. There's tier 1 and tier 2 just down across the river a little bit. Tier 4, tier 3. The only one we don't have access to is tier 5. Like we're not getting tier 5 trees. We don't even have it on this realm. On this region. There's no swamp on this region apparently. So yeah, start was just a little rough. Yeah, but we're doing fine. Well, it's your, like, the rarity of your crafting set. If you've got a rarer crafting set, then the speed goes down. Goes up. No. Well, I've got a ring. I've got a gem encrusted ring. That gives me yeah. Just eat. Yeah. Well, I was going to go and get a tier 4, but then I kind of ran out of space and completely forgot about the cache. So, yeah. Yeah, where is Rocky Garden on here? Yeah, it's probably delayed a little. Left. Wait, this is left. Oh, wait, hold on. Right. Right, so different region, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's a pain in the butt. Yeah. Well, you still got to go there to get metal and shit. No, where's tier 4 metals above us? No, tier 4 metals north. Tier 4 trees are north. Yeah. Tier 4 stone and tier 5, yeah. Yeah. Right, so this is Svim. So what you do is you go up and hit trade, and then you see all these trades. Yeah. Yeah, so you just go up, and then you hit max. So I've got 8 of these, and they're 10 each. Yeah, you just pretty much sell everything that he wants, because none of this you have to keep. All of the stuff you sell him is only for trading. Yeah. If they was all labelled under like sea scrap or something, yeah. See, even these, look, the Auric mug. 58 for one of them. It's not bad if you happen to do enough and you get 10 of them. Yeah. There you go. So I made almost $2,000 out of that. And then the ones that you keep are the tattered net, the rope, the hinges, and sailcloths. Yes, yeah, sailcloths. So these 4 you keep, which I've got in here. Well, I don't have rope in here, but I did have. So store. I need the rope. I need, what else do I need? 20 simple planks. And 10 pyrolite nails. This particular one is just giving me it just ups the tasks to tier 2 tasks. Need a trade all button. Yeah. Yeah, I need to start working on that stuff. I've been working on bulbs so I could get food, but like I've still got well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's like when I did that EA1, it was like I'll help the town out, but I don't eat the food. I don't ask people for, you know, upgrades. I just do it myself because I as I said earlier, I like to be. I don't necessarily like to rely on people. As I pointed out earlier, like the reason why I went for all skills, like all professions, is because then I don't have to wait if someone's offline. Do you know what I mean? It's like if I want, yeah, I know. In the EA1, I used to do some of the fishing and put do some of the cooking and put it in there. I used to just fill it up with fish for him and stuff. So I need 20 planks. So 20 planks is 20 of these, which is 60 of those. Sorry, I don't like making more than I really need to. It's not that. It's also because of space. If you can keep them in log form, it's better than taking up the smaller spaces, right? Making food just takes time. Yeah, see, that's another thing I used to do, Crip. I used to go out and bring back like 800 salt. I'd go out to north of where we were last time and just go around there for an hour or so and come back with 800 salt and then stuff it all into the chest for him. Now it's a new map. It's just a point of fucking learning where it all is, you know, where the big things. Thought seems to, yeah, like north of where we was last time, up near the autumn forest. You literally, it was like there was a bay that was south of it, and in that bay it was just salt everywhere. Like you just went round there for an hour or so and came back with an entire skip and an inventory full of it. Now it's a lot harder. I mean, I went out and got myself, I think, maybe about 180 salt the other day, and that was a lot of messing around. I was over here, though, because I grabbed it while I was on the way to get tier 3 and tier 4 hide. I grabbed a bunch of salt over here and came back with about 180. It's not a lot, but it was enough to get me food. And as I said, you know, I don't mind helping the town out. I mean, same as like supplies last time. I remember going into the tier 2 cave and coming back with so much highlight and making frames that I sat there like 10 minutes just feeding frames into the supplies. I had like just stacks of it. My cart was full. I had so much of it. No, my wagon was full, I think it was at the time. I had so much of it. I was just piling them in. I even got to the point where I filled it up so much that it ran out of room and I had to put some in the bank for next time. Salt caves. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I do what I can. I mean, you know, I also said I don't know how much I'd play this time because I burnt out a lot last time towards the end, mainly because of the hunting. I got sick and tired of having to fuck around hunting constantly with a cart and piss about and, you know, chase a mob for half a mile just to walk half a mile back to your cart to put it in there and then go off another half a mile in a different direction. Now that we got the goat, way easier. Way easier. Yeah. You mean like it's a floating city? Yeah. Again, floating city. I had 10 codexes in EA1. They were just sitting in my bank because I was going to make my own town. And then when I heard floating cities were coming, I was like, "Oh, I'll make the first Floathaven floating city. I'll put that over there." You know, like I picked a spot and everything, and they never came out. So my codex just went to waste because now I don't have them. I spent ages making 10 codecs just for them to sit in the bank and be not used. Oh dear. I mean, even just resource gathering with the goat is great. Going out and getting tier 2 wood or something is so much easier. You just pop the goat out and come back with 2 stacks of wood. Shove them in your skiff, go back and get another 2 stacks. You're done. You can fill your skiff up pretty quick now. They made the goat way worth it. Way more worth it. And the fact it follows you is even... You know what I mean? Now all they need to do is fix the prospecting. They need to make the prospecting just a bit easier and not such of a ball ache. Oh, wrong one. God damn it. Right, 20 planks. Let's go, Savim. Let's withdraw those and withdraw those. Might as well put them back. Now I can get rid of that. Nice. Unlock tier 2 sailing. Traveller's tasks. Wait. There's still tier 1. Yeah, I got 58 hex energy, and I was just like, this system is awful. It's like 10 to 11 steps just to find like not a lot. As I said, I did the one of Bricko's tasks is to make 3 argent ingots. I went out for half an hour and came back with 9 ore. 30 minutes to get 9 ore. In fact, one of the nodes, I spent 10 minutes on my second node for it to give me 1 ore. Just a single piece of ore. I was like, this is fucking trash. Like, this system is so bad. I stuck them in here because I ran out of space, but yeah. But I got 9. That's all I've got, and I need to make Bricko 3 ingots. Dungeons give some too. Yeah, well, I know that you lot went and done the dungeon, and I would have come and died in it a few times probably, but I would have come and played yesterday, but I had no space. Like, I completely forgot that I had the cash. And my bank's full, my skiff was full, and my cart was full, and half my inventory was full. I literally had no space. I'm literally waiting for a house. Yeah, I'm literally waiting for a house, because, like, it's just... I mean, I guess it's not bad if I was just doing 1 or 2 professions, but I'm doing every profession, which doesn't help, of course. But I don't even have anywhere to put me rope now. Technically, I'm still full. You saw my bank's full. Okay, my skiff hasn't got anything in it, and my cart is empty now at least, but my cash is full. A bunch of tier 4 stone and wood is what is needed most. Well, I can go and get wood. I'm not... I think it said top left, but... I looked at top left. But was it this one or was it this one? One of these has got the stone garden, right? Wood's just like tier 4 wood is just over here. Yeah, it's just over here. I can get tier 4 wood. Wait, no, that's not here. It's just over here. I can get tier 4 wood. Wait, we've got tier 4 wood next to us, haven't we? Isn't this tier 4? Yeah, this is tier 4. Thing is, I know that you had signs on some of it as well. Like, you didn't want some cut down, right? What ones didn't you want cut down? Yeah, yeah. I did see tier 4 over there, yeah. But I don't want to cut down the ones that you don't want cut down. That people don't want cut down. So no, that's fair. They look fine as decor. I got no problems with it. I just need to know which ones can be killed and which ones can't, basically. Like, if you're happy for me to cut down all of these ones, I'll go cut down all of these ones. They'll all regrow anyway. But, like, the ones over there, I can't cut down because I've got no build permissions. But, you know, I'll happily go grab a bunch of tier 4 wood if people need it. They don't grow back. Oh, they don't grow back. I thought they did. I couldn't remember. Why do these ones not grow back? The tier 1 and tier 2 ones do. Why do these ones not grow back? Are these like special trees or something? Interesting. What tier is this one? Tier 8. Holy shit. I'm guessing we're keeping that one. I'd imagine we're keeping that one. I would. I'd want to keep that one. But you don't get seeds off of tier 4. I'm sure I got seeds off tier 4 before. Or is it just these ones maybe don't drop seeds? Maybe the ones in pine do. I'll check when I get there. I need to do my tools first. I got most of them to tier 3, but I only got 1 rare, so Yeah, there's no... It doesn't say seeds. It doesn't say seeds, yeah. I wonder why they don't give seeds. I wonder why only some do. It's weird. But right now, I want to... I mean, you know, I want to try and get back up to having tools what I can use, my skill level. So, like, you know, tier 5 on most of my stuff and a tier 6 rod and a tier 6 hoe, if possible. But that's going to take time, right? I understand that. But I want to try and get them all to rare if I can, I think. I was not going to bother because I was like... When 1.0 comes out, if I start on there, then this is pointless, in my opinion. All that time making decent tools in here to not play it, kind of pointless, right? But then I also don't really want to start from 0 again. Even if 1.0 comes out, I don't even know if I'll play that. I'll probably just stay on here. Tool powers are better, yeah. So if I can get all tier 3 rares, you might play both, maybe. We'll see. I'll have to see what it's like because there's so many, as I pointed out, there's other games coming out. There's like there's Crimson Desert coming out, which I've pre-ordered. There's Windrose, Caribbean Tide, and then any other games that get announced in the next 6 months, you know. There's loads of games coming out that are going to be good for streaming, so so although I said I might not play on here right now, although I said I might not put a lot of time in, I'll probably put quite a bit of time in right now, but once they're out, that's when I'll be disappearing a lot more because I'll be doing more streaming of those games and playing and stuff. And, you know, I've got, I was listening to the dev thing yesterday. And that's got to remember, I also record games for YouTube. So, like, tonight I need to be editing for next week. Like, tonight and over the weekend, I've got all of the videos for next week to edit. So, I will be on. I just might be disappearing for a few hours every now and then just to do shit. Going for the level 100 mining. Yeah. I mean, I guess in theory I've got a chance of getting fishing or farming if I keep at it. Probably not farming, but maybe fishing. Fishing's easy to get. Everyone can get fishing. Like, fishing is piss easy to do. You just sit out on the water and click and that's it, you're done. You just... That's like when people are like, you know, bragging about how they got high level fishing. I'm like, and? Like, you know what I mean? If they're like, I've got really high level hunting, I'm like, well done. If they're like, I've got high level fishing, I'm like, and? So? Because it is the easiest one. I mean, you could argue mining being easy too. If you've got caves, sure. If you know where all the caves are and you've got a local teleport to it, sure. But I know it's still a little bit more effort than fishing, I think. You've still got to do, like if you're doing the processing and stuff, or at least, you know, some of it. Fishing is just, I don't know. Definitely the easiest one. That's, I mean, my fishing, same as the farming. I don't think farming is necessarily easy. It's just, you need to do a lot of it. That's the difference with that. Like, fishing is easy, so you get high skill. Farming is not easy, but you need it for a lot of stuff. Therefore, you get high skill. Everything else you have to kind of work at, you know. Hunting, you have to work out. Leather working is obviously a lot more work. Scholar. I mean, I did get to 50 on Scholar, but when they rejigged all the XP for everything, I lost it. So, but I was tier 5 on Scholar. I may have even been tier 6 on mining at that point, because I definitely know I lost a few level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was tier 6 on mining. Only just, but I'm pretty sure I was tier 6 on mining. I was just over 50 on Scholar, and on fishing I was really. I think I was closer to 70, like super close to 70 on fishing. But you know, 84, yeah. Mining, smithing, and mason, yeah. I mean, that means, so when they rejigged it, they must have made you need more XP to level. Because if they made it less XP to level, you would have gained levels. But because we lost levels, they must have made it need more XP to level. So they increased the XP amount. Because, as I said, if they lowered the XP amount, you would be higher level. You know, if you needed 20 XP to get level 2 and they lowered it to 15, you'd already be level 2, right? If they made it 25, then you'd be further away from it. So they must have increased the amount of XP that you needed to get anything. Which, I mean, I guess is fine. Maybe they didn't like that people got to like level 100 in certain things in 4 months or something, you know, like fishing or something else. Maybe they wanted to adjust them that way. But I mean, I suppose if they did that, it would have been better to have they raised the XP curve but buffed tool power, right? So what do tier 3 rares do? Because didn't they do 25 before? What does a tier 3 rare do now then? Wait, does that tell me? 20? I thought it was 25. Tier 3 rares were 25. It says power's only 20 now. Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to just figure out all the changes. That's all. It seems there was a lot of very small changes. It's like +3 each tier upgrade from tier 4 and above, right? But tier 3 rares did used to do 25 on stuff. So I guess they made these like a static amount, and then from there you start going up. From tier 4 you start going up. Interesting. Yeah, I need to work on these, but just having the. I'll go and get a bunch of freaking ferrolite again. Ferrolith ore. Where's the closest ferrolith to here? Or should I just go back to Red Watch and just grab it all round now and then teleport back? Oh, I can't I can teleport back because I could process it over there and then teleport back with it. I have to do the same with logs though. Again though, space. I might have to wait for space if I'm going to go and get a ridiculous amount of ferrolith and pyrolite again. I mean, I've got this I can fill up, and I've got the other one I can fill up. I could go get it, I suppose, and fill up this and then wait. I just might not be able to turn it into ingots just yet. And then I've got all the bloody quests to do. Oh, what's this one now? Unlock tier 3 sailor tasks. What do you need, Swim? What do I need to unlock tier 3 sailor stuff? Gonna be ridiculous, I guarantee it. 10 sturdy cloth. Oh, that's not bad. 5 sturdy rope and 10 tattered net. Oh, I've got tattered net. Wait, I think I've got tattered net. That's the net in here, right? Oh, I think I cover that. 10 tattered net. Ooh. Where is that? Man, the collective has got a lot of land. Holy shit. But that's the next region, that one, so... Oh, next region. So, near Garden of Thorns. Is this off of the BitJita place? Oh, yeah. Well, that is oh, yeah, that's, isn't that BitJita? map.bitjita.com. Oh, okay. I'm looking at BitJita. Right, yeah. Yeah, I guess we have to make a trip over there at some point. Oh, on BitJita I didn't have tier 4 caves on even. That's why I couldn't see it on there. Oh, interesting. Yeah, BitJita doesn't seem to be showing tier 4 caves. I turned it on and nothing came up. Yeah, yeah. Let me open that one. Oh, right. Wait, this is almost a similar map. Interesting. Yeah, it's a very similar map. Sorry, I'm just it was shown on stream. I could find the XP curve yet. I could not, but it ramps up now. Allows devs to introduce new buffs to the game, etc. They said reaching 100 is roughly the same. Right? Okay, fair enough. Well, you know, we'll see, right? Sorry, I'm just looking on the map at the minute. I've also lost us on. Looking at the map being like, right, I've zoomed out so much that I now can't find where we are. Okie dokie. Yep, see you later. Yeah, I can't find. I messed this up. I can't find ourselves again. I literally cannot see it. We're in what region? We in 2, right? No, 8. So out of the 9, that's like the top left, right? Isn't it? Hold up. No, I got it. We're at the bottom. Okay. Yeah. Bottom center, yeah. Yeah. It's because they introduced the other regions, didn't they? On EA1, it was the same as your numpad. On EA1, it was exactly the same as your numpad, and it was the easy way to remember it. Now that they've added more, they messed it all up. Okay, yeah, so there is a cave up there. Yeah, I can see it on the map that you was looking at. Yeah, it's not on BitJita for some reason. But that whole area is just littered with tier 4 anyway. I mean the cave is easier. Yeah. Yeah, cave's a lot easier for sure. We do have... Wait, we have it in our region. It's at the top right in our region. Yeah, I suppose. What, even if you had a local teleport? Yeah, true. Yeah. Okay, well, anyway, I have to get all my stuff to tier 3 rare before I worry about all that. So, yeah, we've got a tier 3 cave, like literally north of us. That's nice. That's nice. I think I grabbed some around, where did I get mine? I think it was around Autumn Forest when I was over there doing stuff over there. I was like, oh, there's some tier 3 ore, I'll grab that. You know, I was in the vicinity, so it made it easier. Oh, man. There's only 6 minutes left of the stream anyway. So. That'll be another 5-hour stream done. Yeah. I did this quite a lot in EA1 until I burnt out. I was pretty much streaming it all the time until I burnt out, but right now I'm doing a lot of other games, so I'd normally be doing Hogwarts Legacy today, but I get more people watching BitCraft, so yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Right. So now I've got to think of a plan of attack. What do I want to do next with my relatively limited space? I could go and get some more Amarium because I do need it. I've already got 50 tier 3 logs in the bank, so oh, these. Well, yeah, because I was. Yeah. Well, before, one of the ways that I made some money in EA1 was I was just selling rings. I made a bunch of tier 4 rings that I was selling, but then they're higher level, so that's probably why they sold. Yeah, it gives me a little bit of extra space in there for sure. What chest do they go in? Which chest? I'll stick them in this one. Yeah. I could probably put them in there as well. I was going to sell them, but well, what's what? That's oh, these. Oh yeah, they're like the. All right, Crip. Yeah, Crip. Don't panic if I often call you Scar, because I look at the name that's on the screen and I may forget that it's you, but there you go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to need them for anything. That's why I generally stock up on them, because I never knew. Like in EA1, I was keeping them because my plan was to put my town down somewhere, and I thought, well, they'll come in useful for that. But then I never got round to doing that, so now I kind of like, I don't know what else I need them for. See, like they. Yeah, I don't. That's what I mean. They've changed so much that it was, for me, I was just like, oh, they might be useful. Stick them in the bank. Yeah, I've only got the first heart upgrade for that as well. I need to sort that out. Oh no. I've got to find the other temple, the second temple. It's on the map. I know that it's just going there. It's just, yeah. I've got 64 Starbolt Cs, like tier 3 Starbolt Cs to upgrade to tier 4. Oh, you mean these? Yeah, yeah. Oh, right. No, I have the uncommon hammer, so I can upgrade my own hammer. So because I. Yeah, so I've got to make that to tier 3 so I can then upgrade mine to tier 4, and that's how I done it last time. I've got... Yeah. Yeah, the other day I had to get Arch to do my hammer to tier 3 because I didn't have my tier 2 hammer. It was I couldn't remember exactly where it was. I thought I'd left it in Redwatch, but apparently I hadn't. I did have it here, but I just didn't know where it was. Like, it was I had so much stuff that I just couldn't see it. Yeah. That's what I've got these. I've got like 4 of the wicker item storage, just so as soon as I get the house I can just stick it in there and start organising. I mean, I haven't got the stuff to do it with, but what do you need for it? I mean, I don't mind. I might. Let me see if I might be able to do the cloth. I don't have. Oh, that's not the bank. Let's see. Actually, I think all my tier 1 stuff is still in Redwatch. A lot of it. I think the only thing I brought over was the tier 1 leather I had. I told you I wasn't interested in upgrading it. I went so hard at it. I know, but I went so hard at it last time, like getting all tier 3 rares before even attempting upgrades, that this time I was just like, I can't be asked. I can't be bothered with all the fucking around. Oh dear. I put it down to old age, don't worry. I get more and more impatient as I get older. Yeah, you use them for cloth as well. But I think they're in Red Watch, aren't they, though? I'll pop the Red Watch and see if I can make how many cloths? 10. Oh, there is one going now. It needs 2 cloths and 1 timber. Yeah, I'll see if I can thingy. Anyway, I'm going to probably time to end the stream because like 5 hours. I think 5 hours is enough. So, I mean, I can stream it on Discord still, but streaming it to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the same time is a lot. So, right. Okay, I'm going to disappear. It's been 5 hours. Yeah. I'm going to disappear. Thank you for watching. I will be back on Monday with... Actually, I don't know what I'm doing Monday because we finished Power Wash Simulator 2, so I might end up doing this on Monday again. We'll see. Then Tuesday, Star Sand Island, and then Thursday, I don't know, could be this, could be Battlefield 6. I don't know. Stream's kind of up in the air right now. Because I ran out of games or ran out of drive to do certain games. But as I said, don't worry. Soon there'll be Crimson Desert, Windrose, and maybe Caribbean Tide if I get all three of them. Well, I've already pre-ordered Crimson Desert, so I will see you next time. Have a good weekend. Bye.
Here.